この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この
Yo, what's going on? Hey Sophie, hey Dus, sup mastermind. I am totally ready for some punch fighting. Maybe I'll make a private lobby in case, you know, some of y'all out there who got the game want to join. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I love the Street Fighter stuff in Monster Hunter because it's so goofy. It's been a long time since I played this. So I don't quite remember how to do everything. No. Look at this place. It's funny because we like just got this place and then I like stopped. I wanted to buy the gestures, but I don't have the money. Yo, what's up, Ulysses? I'm in a private lobby. If yourself or Mastermind want to join, feel free. Feel free, guys. You know, I'm always good with you boys joining. Claim more content. But I claimed it. What do you mean? Ah, that's a shame. He's okay, Mastermind. Right. How do I do the Akuma stuff, guys? I actually don't know how to do. Is it an event quest? I need to find a quest. Okay. So I need to find a quest. Gotcha. It's in the oil zone.
Alright. Let me know if you change your mind.
World map. Oil basin. Let's go. I sort of remember buttons. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Someone over there wants to talk, so let's go talk to them. Hello.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Vespi unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out? Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Oh yeah, because I haven't done the arc tempered Ray door yet either. Investigate the upper stratum. Investigate the middle stratum. Talk to the people. Wait. Why are you brave? Come pick me up. Pardon me. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? It's fine if it isn't. It's just another thing I remembered I haven't done yet. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope y'all having your lunches and breakfasts and whatever. A grey ape! Oh my god, it's a Saiyan! You know, I'm just gonna roll around. Brave was okay. You're not gonna believe this, but I saw someone fighting a monster in the air. The guy jumped a wham, uppercut the monster with his fist. Sent him flying all over the edge of a cliff. You believe that? I hardly do, and I saw it. Doing good. Just gonna spend time grinding in Kingdom Hearts 2 to find the mats for the sword and max level. Nice. You, Mastermind, sir, have a dedication that I do not have. Although I will say, spoilers, I suppose, for Friday's stream. I was playing some Minecraft last night. And I got a bunch of stuff done. I've got a bunch of new spells and things. So like, we can just make progress and stuff. I've got a few more to like grind to make, but like, guys, I'm so magic. Oh, hey, it's you. You really saved my skin back there. You're standing like really close. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to put my crotch in your face, sir. Like a total rockhead. I walked right into that monster's nest. Thought for sure I was done for. Boy, was I relieved to discover that monster had already been slain. I have to thank you for that, right? Wait. Right? Okie dokie. Search the upper stratum for carcasses. Search the middle stratum for carcasses. There's a deaded up there. Oh wait, no, that's just a mark for where monsters are going. Guys, what's the upper? Is that just the middle level and the up level? What are these stratums? I forget. Yeah, whatever. Let's just run around. We'll go and run about and find things. Tells me to go this way. Uppers just leave the base? Okay. I gotta remember all the buttons. Even though they're like right there. Something smells different. Maybe there's something nearby. Tell me where. Where, Dave? Come on. Run around and have a look at stuff, I guess. Try and find a carcass of things, I guess. I didn't eat either. Am I actually going to be fighting anything? Because if I am, I should probably eat. And if I'm not, then it's fine. No? Okay. I won't eat then. I'll leave it. Do some mining. God, it feels like forever since I last played this game. It's probably been a good couple of months.
Wait a moment.
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Could it be?
Okay. Dang. You hardly need to know the game's controls this stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Something seen me. We shall run away and go downwards.
Wait a moment. That's
Oh.
Gypseros. Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
it's possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on. Why don't we try talking to Maki? She
Who?
often comes out here to gather oil.
Oh, the
Maybe she
girl,
saw
right.
something.
The little girl. Right.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
And there must have been a lot of it to this much.
Home. Let's go home. So I take it you boys have already grinded out, got the costume and whatnot. Because I mean, like, I'm already late to this. Where the hell do you think you're going? You crazy bird. Yeah, I figured you guys would have.
Do you want to know about the dead monsters in the oil basin?
Right. Specifically the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure.
It's fun to punch stuff and the combo is neat. Like a new
Akuma
weapon
was just
type.
talking about it earlier.
I like it.
Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing. Or something like that.
No, we haven't. Wait. Did you say bare fists? Against tempered monsters?
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen.
I mean, he's a master of
That
Ansatsuken.
doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would
Of
do.
Satsui no Hado.
Thanks, Maki. Though, what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left already.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
Can't wait for them jump back fireballs, you know what I mean? Dude, if you... Because it's Street Fighter 6 collab as well. Like, Street Fighter 6 Akuma does some, like, crazy stuff. Like, he uses, you can use the Hadokens to, like, maneuver yourself around in the air. Like, he's crazy now. Oop. Well, birdie go up. Yeah, thanks. Stop moving, you stupid thing.
I should look over there.
Open the map. Okay, I'm on the map. Freaking but stop! Fucking hell! I hate that this. I forgot about that. I hate that this thing constantly moves. Just stop. Jesus. Error 14. Make a waypoint. Cool. Go. Stupid bird. Stupid big bird. Ah! Gremlin! Hi, Gremlin. Well timed indeed. Okay, I'm in area 14, but I don't see nothing. Search the quest of the lowest part of subterranean. Go up the vines? Take me to Akuma. Oh, get out of the fucking way. God. This bird knows how to just run around by itself, but also doesn't know how to fucking...
You suppose that's our man?
Sumase. Choto the fuck, man.
Who are you?
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait, that fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training. That being said,
Don't question
we
it,
get
mastermind.
ecology here. I'd like to ask
You
to
know,
stop.
like you said, no questions. He was enlightened or something, or I don't know. Thank you. Thanks for the bless yous.
Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are.
So that's why he looks like this in Street Fighter 6. That makes sense.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quail before it, begone!
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss.
Oh, okay.
Die 1,000 deaths.
Is he gonna do the pose? He didn't do the pose.
Each blow 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp.
They didn't do the kanji on his back. Lame.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, hunter? The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you.
Akuma always has killing intent, though.
If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest Demonic Strength. Okay, well. Right. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want this one. Okay, well. Bye then. Let's go. Grand Hub quest counter. Quest counter, arena quest counter. Demonic strength. I will accept and prep. Demonic Strength is the tutorial version of the fight. Its single player, multiplayer version unlocks afterwards. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go and do... I'll just go off and do it then. Blades. It's got my sword. And I was Akuma already.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down.
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
Very well.
By equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, use X to perform special actions, then press Y or B to follow up with special moves. Use X to perform a move that acts as an offset attack. If you hit a monster's wound or weak point, you will get the Shungoku Satsui. You can also use the Go Shuriken gesture and use the Go Hadoken as slinger ammo. For more details, check the basic controls guide. Just sees these new actions. Okay. Drive impact. Hadouken! Hadouken! Standing light punch. Okay, interesting. So generally your combo is X, X, Y, 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 B, B, B. You can dodge in between them, though some have long windows where you cannot dodge. I see, so it's like cancelling. Okay. To offset attack L2 R1 during a combo. Oh, okay, that's what the drive impact is. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Oh.
Then cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hado.
Oh, I didn't take any of my free shit. And I didn't eat. Wait. What? I can't heal now. What the fuck? Akuma, why are you crazy like this? Hey, nice. Oh shit. I mean, it's been a few months and this is completely new to me. So we got some learning to do. This is cool though. Ah, traded. See, I'd prefer for him to do the roll, but sometimes I do the Akuma like, like flash step, like sidestep thingy. Oh, okay. If I'm mid-combo, I do it. Right. Go. How? Stop it. Oh, you prick. Blanca does. At least he's not doing the, the infinite, like, shot thing that Blanca can do. Yo, this is sick. Dude. I got my sword out. How disgraceful. Hehehe. I kind of wish they just wouldn't give you a weapon to use, you know, like... Because when I'm mashing the buttons, like, to have to start with X every time... Sometimes I'm, like, mashing the buttons like I am playing Street Fighter, and... It's just kind of, like, distracting to be like, oh, because I didn't hit X first, so I'm not going to do a combo. I'm going to be stuck with a sword out. Yeah, you keep punching that ground, buddy. But all good. But all good. I like the kick combo, like... It's not quite a Tatsumaki, but you know, like, it's kind of like a light version of the Tatsumaki, in a way. Like... Drive impact. Drive impact. Yeah, there it is. That was kind of fun. You can also end any combo with a DP input for a special attack. You must not be holding L2 and you input as if you were playing player 1 in regular Street Fighter. Okay. I gotta go talk to Akuma again. Because the answer lies in the heart of battle. I wonder if they'll ever do it so that, like, Gouken is in it or something. You know, like another... Oh my god, could you imagine a worse version? Like, we get Dan Hibiki instead. And we learn the fake version of Satsui no Hado. I forget what Dan's style is, but you know, he's got, like... He basically teaches, like, fake Satsui no Hado. Bro, that would be a difficult, like, taking on monsters with Dan Hibiki style. Jeez.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your convictions sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his. Very well.
Well then?
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir,
Pupil?
Sensei.
A single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
may your journey be safe.
You know, it is funny that even in Street Fighter 6, you can have Akuma as a mentor. And you think, Akuma, the type of character Akuma is, you're like, he would never really take a student, like, at all. He, I feel like Akuma's the kind of character that focuses solely on his own training and doesn't care to help others. Like, I feel like he'd be like, it's a waste of time to take a student. Then again, he's always trying to turn Ryu, so... What do I know? What do I know, eh? Back to the Grand Hub. Now we could do the multiplayer version. But I need to go and see what how many tickets it takes to make the armor. Finally, you can also use Raging Demon by inputting XXYB quickly during the animation of another attack. This still requires the monster to have a wound, but you do the Akuma dash. It's going to be used if the monster moves away mid-combo when you want a wound pop. You have to leave in the middle of typing. Oh, okay, that's what I was going to say, like. Takes 5? Okay.
Do you have any requests?
Clerk? That's kind of funny. Wait, 5 apiece? Dang. Okay. Well, better get grinding. Great, the full set at once. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm ready whenever you are, Ulysses. If you want to jump in and help me do this. Can only choose to wear the full set. It's separated into pieces purely for putting in decos. You're ready? Okay. Well, I'll just accept and prep. Yep. RNG time. Oh yeah, do I have to send you an invite? I don't think I can do it now because I'm in the... Send to my friend Ulysses. I hope it worked. I think it worked. Yay, it worked. Yay. By the way, if you want, we can VC, but, you know, we don't need to. We don't have to if you don't want to. You also need 2 more for the Palico version of Blanca. Oh, yeah, of course. Is it going to be the goofy little Blanca doll? Is that what it is? Palico equipment. It is. Oh, I need it. Yeah, we need that. No doubt about it. We need it. You're fine either way? Alright, let me call you on Discord then. Might as well. Might as well. Seven tickets total. Okay. Ulysses. There he is. Ah. Kuro, why the bonk? Why, Kuro? Nani the fuck, man? Hello? I can't hear Ulysses. I'm just gonna double check my everything. Still can't hear him for some reason. Why can I not hear Ulysses?
There we go.
Oh, okay. Now I can hear you.
I haven't used this thing in so long that apparently I had to unplug it and plug it back in.
All right, let me swap my screens real quick, just so you've got your reactive on screen.
Oh.
There we go. Don't worry, everybody. It was only black screen for like probably a sec. Now, let me move the chat back over there. Okay. Everything should be good.
Yay.
Why am I even looking at these weapons? What does it matter? I'm not using it.
So they matter for two reasons. One, the set determines what items you get. So like the greatsword and other weapon give you a shock trap and demon powder, so you'll be able to pop demon powder for more damage.
That's good.
The longsword group is a shock trap and hard shell powder, so more defense, and then the final set is a pitfall trap and life powder.
Oh, okay. Dang, I
And
probably
then
should have gone the last one then. Oops.
Yeah. The other reason is Akuma's damage actually scales with the weapon damage.
Oh. Well then, I'm fine then. I went with the switch axe, so switch axe is pretty hard hitting.
Technically, I forget exactly how it works, but they have a way that it scales off the actual true base raw attack, which all weapons are created equal. But it's weird.
I see.
But if, for example, like one of these weapons is a tier 3 or something and one's a tier 5, the tier 5 probably has higher true raw.
I see. So I'm just readjusting the screen
All good.
to just so the little Ulysses head is not poking off the bottom for some reason. Look at him go. Don't worry, buddy. You got this. I'll fire Hadoukens from back here. Ooh. Wait, I just saw you do the aerial like down chop.
Yeah, that's the DP input.
I wish I actually knew how to play Akuma in Street Fighter 6.
Same.
Like, even though he's you know, from the same school of Satsuken, I only really know how to play as Ryu and Ken because the inputs are almost exactly the same. Akuma has some tiny differences, but yeah, I'm only really proficient within quarter circles, you know. Yeah.
Oh, we both got one.
Oh, sweet. Man, I can't wait for them to... I need more of my Capcom, like, you know, crossovers.
Yeah.
Oops, took my weapon out. Like Mega Man, you know, like they've always... Not always, but, you know, I feel like they've always tried to do a Mega Man one. It'd be cool. Oh, you know what? Instead of Mega Man himself, or you do Mega Man but you do like Mega Man X crossover, so then you can have like a Z Saber.
Yeah.
That would
That'd
be
be great.
awesome. And then it'd be a longsword, and then everyone will be jealous because I'd be super cool. Trying to think what other things I would want to see Capcom wise, but I'm drawing a blank on other Capcom franchise.
Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, they do fairly often.
Yeah, Devil May Cry
What
would be
else?
sick. I think last time they did Devil May Cry, like in World, I think Dante's sword was a charge blade. Like,
Actually, I have no idea.
I swear I made it, and I think it was a charge blade. It was Mastermind? Nice. I thought so. Yeah, yeah. It was really cool because I was like, you know, it's quite easy to be like, oh yeah, make Rebellion or whatever Dante's sword's called. You could easily just be like, oh, it's a long sword. It's a great sword, you know, like either way. But to make it a charge blade, that was pretty sick. Capcom. I mean, Resident Evil, yeah, you could do, but I feel like it would just be like skins, you know, like layered armor.
They did a weird but interesting thing in World with Resident Evil, but they don't have whatever that Elder Dragon is in this game. I can't remember its name.
I don't remember that. Why do I not remember that?
So basically, it's the Elder Dragon that drastically lowers your maximum HP with effluvia. They had a special version of it that would zombify you instead.
Oh, the
And it was like,
oh
when
fuck, what's that?
zombified, you can't heal, but all of your attacks do a little bit of healing and
What was
stuff
that
like that.
stupid thing's name? I hated it. I
Yeah, I can't remember it right now.
I hate that thing. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. It's in the I know the area. It's where you fight the Odogaron. Oh fuck, what is that thing called?
Or in the forest for the Iceborne version.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I got 3 tickets, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's... I don't know how consistent it is, but...
I don't know. We'll feel.
it's
We'll see,
definitely,
I suppose.
I think 2-ish on average.
I feel like Ace Attorney Mastermind would definitely be layered armor. Like, I don't really... Then again, they put Phoenix Wright in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so like, I'm sure they could find a way.
Very true.
Also, I just noticed your Hunter rank, Ulysses, 208.
Yeah, I kind of stopped playing.
Oh yeah, you know, just kind of stop playing at 208. I think last time we played, at least last time I streamed this game, you were only like 150.
It's possible.
Oh man, I prefer you. I know I'm like the original Street Fighter 6 like Akuma colors, but like, man, with you having the variant, you know, that's the classic like red-haired Akuma.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that they actually have that set up that way. I didn't realize.
I would prefer your color scheme, to be honest, because like that's the way I remember Akuma looking. My color scheme now, I'm like, he's old. He's so old. Oh god. Ow. Oh, you're actually thinking about it. I don't know how many of you guys out there are, but did you guys see that Resident Evil 9 got an announcement trailer?
I saw that it's a thing, but I have seen absolutely nothing about it.
Dude, so I watched the Xbox showcase last night with my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how hyped I was when that fucking Persona 4 trailer came on.
Oh yeah.
It was only like a very slight. It basically was just kind of like a reveal trailer. But when I saw it, dude, I was like, oh, instantly, like I just saw this kind of Japanese classroom and some desks. And I turned to my friend because he was like, what is this? I immediately was like, this is Persona 4. And like a second later, it came up and I was like, bro, trust me, I just know this. I know Inaba, bro. Don't even. There were some alright games in there. There was this one that got announced that like looked kind of cool. It was all like steampunky and it had like some time manipulation mechanic. It was called Clockwork Revolution. Looked really cool. It's like yeah, it's like a first person like shooter, you know, kind of like a Fallout kind of vibe, but steampunky. Yeah. It looked really cool. Also, it's like British as fuck. Everybody's a Cockney in that. So I kind of want to stream it because I'm just like, you guys are gonna be so confused. Like, I get the feeling that at some point someone's gonna be like, I don't understand what they're saying, and I'm gonna have to translate. But there was this other weird one that looked kind of cool, and it started off, I thought it was just another like decoration game with some like power wash mechanics, and then it turned out there was a whole like supernatural mystery going on. So I kind of want to play that too. It was called There's No Ghosts at the Grand, and it looked really cool as well. Also British as fuck. Lots of Brit voices, lots of British accents. So but otherwise, like, it was like an alright showcase, but I really feel like there wasn't a whole lot for me personally. I got really disappointed because the studio that made Spiritfarer has a new game coming out, but it's like Metroidvania-y, and it's got some sort of like card skill mechanic, and I was like, it already looks like too complicated. I'm too stupid. I'm not gonna play it because I'm just too dumb. Nice.
Ooh, that's a fun screen to KO on. I did see Game Freak is making a new game that's exclusive on Xbox. And
Yeah. It it's strange because it looks kind of Monster Hunter-y. Because there's like big mystical creatures.
That's the one thing that I've seen, at least most of the trailer for. I don't know if they had more, but it kind of reminded me of Shadow of the Colossus as well.
A little bit, yeah. It also, my friend said it reminded him a little bit of like Neo, which I also kind of got that vibe, but it also had robots and stuff. So I don't really understand what that world is about, because it's like spiritual Japan, lots of kami and stuff, and then it's like fucking robots and shit as well. And I'm like, I don't get it, but okay. I was just surprised Game Freak, really, more than anything else. Because, like, when that logo came up, I said to my friend, I was like, what? The Pokemon devs? Game Freak? And he was like, what? Like, is that what they do? And I was like, I forgot he doesn't play Pokemon, so he doesn't know. But I was like, yeah, that's like, not exclusively what they do. They have made other games, but I was like, pretty much that's what they're known for. You know, Game Freak is Pokemon.
Have they made other games in the last like 20 years?
Yeah, they had a few. Do you remember last generation a game? I think it was called Tambo the Elephant. You were like a elephant commando, and it was like 2D, like kind of cartoony looking. That actually was from Game Freak.
I want to say I don't remember that.
Fair. I wouldn't blame you for not remembering.
Like an elephant main character in a cartoony style does sound kind of familiar, but
yeah, and it's got like a camo headband. Yeah. So anyway, that was Game Freak doing. They had, what was it? They would do at that time. They were doing a studio-wide initiative to like find new franchise potential. So they were like, cool, it's like almost like a game jam almost, you know, everybody can do whatever proposal they want, ideas and stuff, and off you go and make a thing. And then they pick like the 5 best ones, and then they put them out, they like publish them. And Tambo was one of the only ones I remember. I don't know that they did all 5. I'm not even sure if they got to 3 games. I think they might have only published 2, and they both didn't really do that well. So, or like they did okay, but you know, it wasn't like, oh, this is the new hit Game Freak franchise. We don't have to do Pokemon anymore. Oh, well, they also... Game Freak also did, like, way back on... I think it was the Mega Drive or the Saturn. They had another game that they made.
Yeah, back around that time, I wouldn't be surprised if they've made a lot of them. I did not know about any even slightly easier titles.
Yeah, Tambo the Elephant, or I think it was Tambo the Elephant. I'm pretty sure it started with a T. That's the only thing in super modern times that I can remember, and even then that was like early-ish Xbox One.
Right.
So like, you know, it's only because you said in the last like 20 years that I'm like, I'm pretty sure it counts.
Yeah, that absolutely counts to me.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that like they didn't for Akuma, because in Street Fighter 6 he's got like a, you can fire like 2 Hadoken, like you can fire one from each hand.
Hado.
Yeah, that would have been sick. Unless it is in there, and it's just because I don't know how to do the inputs. Which,
As far as I'm aware, it's not a thing, but like,
dude, could you imagine? That'd be sick.
it'd be so good.
I want to jump back into, at least in my own time, Street Fighter 6 when the new season comes out, because they might add the new characters as like mentors again.
Yeah, I would imagine they would, given they did the previous season.
I just like jumping in to see what the new stuff looks like within the campaign mode. That's my favorite thing of Street Fighter 6. That like single player campaign was so fun. It was goofy as hell because, you know, you just like walking the streets fighting random people, like all sorts of people as well. It's not like it's the same player model or something. Like, just, I swear a couple of times I fought like old ladies because the old lady run up and be like, I want to fight.
I think that's a thing, yeah, yeah.
Hey, youngster, let's fight. Metro City's crazy, man. I want to say, Ulysses, I didn't know you were like a Street Fighter fan, but like, I kind of not surprised. You, sir, seem to play almost every game.
It's fun, although it's mostly a thing of my youth. You can shoot fireballs at him if you have the item equipped. But yeah, when I was young, I played a lot of SF2 on the SNES. I forget which version.
When he was a young boy.
And then I played 5 and I played 6. I'm trying to remember if I ever actually played 4. I think I own it, so I probably played it very, very
I think I owned 2 of the 100 versions of 4.
Yeah.
I had original, and I think I had Super Street Fighter 4. Maybe I had Ultra Street Fighter 4 at some point because it was cheap. Or maybe someone in my class might have borrowed it from the internet and installed it on my laptop when I went to the bathroom. Dang, that was quick. I know for sure that's how I got Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Because someone borrowed it from the internet and they didn't want to install it on their own laptop, and I left mine open to go to the toilet, and I came back and everyone was sat at my desk playing with my controller that they also grabbed out of my bag.
That's crazy.
I know. It's a good thing that was one of my closest friends in university. Otherwise, I'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with you people?
It's still kind of weird, but that makes it considerably more okay.
I mean, yeah, still a huge invasion of my privacy and my personal space, but it's yeah. I tell you, you never really know how you're gonna react until you come back and half of your class, which granted I was in a very small class in my game design course, so like, but there were like 10 people crowded around my laptop. I was like, what's going on? What is everyone even doing here? What are you doing? I remember one time we were watching Ego Raptor's Poke Awesome, the first one, in class. It was like a break, but we had the classroom door like wide open. And for some reason, whoever's laptop we were watching it off of, we just put the volume full, like all the way up. And then our course shooter runs in and he's like, look, whatever you're listening to, it sounds really funny, but you got to turn the volume down. I don't know who's around. We might get in trouble. And we were all like, oh, sorry. Because I mean, it's poker awesome, you know. So I was like, he ran in at the part where Eagle Raptor's like, you know, Pikachu's like, "What do you even do? You fucking evolved prick! Oh, fuck you, man, fuck you." And we was just like, he just comes running in like, it sounds real good, guys, but you got to put the volume down.
That's pretty great.
I don't know how far he was as well, because he might have been in his office, which was, if he was, that was quite far away from our classroom. So Ulysses, what are you playing at the moment? You know, besides Monster Hunter.
A lot of the Bazaar.
I've not heard of it. The Bazaar?
The Bazaar. It's hard to describe, honestly.
Okay, fair.
It's think Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but make it an asymmetric, asynchronous.
Oh my god, so many qualifiers. Okay. I could see why you struggle, because that was like a lot of qualifiers, like lots of descriptors.
Yeah, like basically, you start a match, you choose a character, each character has a bunch of different cards that they can have, and you go day by day, hour by hour, building your board of cards.
Okay.
You encounter various shops and monsters, PvE encounters, to make your board better. And then at the end of every day, you fight the ghost of a player who was at the same point as you at some point. And every day, your board is recorded for future people as a ghost as well.
Oh. Interesting. That's...
Yeah. Every time you lose value, like, you have a health bar, you lose health equal to what day it currently is if you lose your PvP match, and you just try to make it to either 10 wins or until you run out of life.
Damn it. Stop moving, you stupid monkey. I want to... I need to do the drive impact. Nice. I think you got it. I somehow also got it in just before you broke the wound.
Oh, nice.
Hearing your character's voice come out of Akuma is like hilarious. Come on. Uh-oh. He was tired of me throwing fireballs, so he threw a literal fireball at me. Oof. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the Akuma stuff to like finish this quick. So
yeah,
I don't really know what else to do after this. I suppose make the costume and just start running around fighting other stuff. as
Yeah,
as
see how other
Akuma.
monster encounters work.
Ah, bastard. Yeah, get him, Ulysses.
On the wing.
Nice.
Akuma wins!
Okay, I think I have enough tickets for everything. So,
Probably, yeah.
like, I think I have, if I counted correctly, I should have 8. Looks so weird when Ulysses does that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that was gonna look on other players' screens. It is very different.
You have any requests? Should I begin?
Do it. I have to be wearing the armor to get the stuff, right?
So technically no, but if you wanted to do any damage, essentially, yes.
Okay.
You have any
Yeah,
requests?
you can technically use the emote with whatever, but
Yeah, I didn't buy it.
no, I mean the one given in game.
Oh, right.
Another satisfied.
Cause like, yeah, I didn't buy the Hado, the Shoyu, or the Tatsumaki.
Likewise.
I want to. I got to wait probably till later in the week or next week. Hopefully for that Twitch payout, and then we'll see.
I mean, depending on how much you plan to play, there's always the potential of sales for it.
That is true as well. Actually, I probably should wait. I mean, yeah, that's the point. Actually, summer sale is probably gonna happen sooner than later.
Yeah.
Ah, Mastermind bought him. He's okay, Mastermind. I mean, I want them regardless, because like in World, I loved just having them. It was funny as anything. Like, it was just hilarious to just have that and be an absolute nuisance.
I assume they still do a bit of
Oh, I hope
damage
so.
and knockback and stuff. Yeah, I would definitely hope. I haven't seen anyone use them, so I'm not sure.
I really hope so, because I mean, that was my favorite thing. They do nice. I mean, the Tatsu's new. So, does do you move? Like, you know, like, do you move laterally with the Tatsu, or is it like a standing?
Good question.
Because if you move slightly, that'd be funny as well. There's potential to like. Then again, this game you can't launch people anymore. So
Not with most things. I wonder if the Shoryu launches.
if it doesn't,
I assume not.
you move
Did
where
it
you're
in-
facing. Nice.
I don't remember if it did in World or not.
It did for definite. I know
did?
for
Okay.
sure, because I used to piss off my original hunting party doing that. It would be like last person to carve, so I'd like sneak up and like show you and be like, I'm trying to carve, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this should have been faster, you know. Now it's the end of the hunt. These is fighting times. Oh, I've hunted everything as well. Like, I did all the missions.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, that's assignments. I'm stupid. Wait. Oh no, did I clear out all of my optionals with Flocky last time as well? Oh, I didn't. There are some I haven't done. Nice.
Okay.
Who do we think we'd have the easiest time like punch fighting?
I mean, if we're talking easiest, then it's very clearly Chadacabra, but
Yeah, but I mean
it's
like
a reasonable fight.
a Doshiguma? I feel like a
Doshu could
Doshiguma
be fun.
wouldn't be too bad, right? A 5-star
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. I love that both you and Elise, like, Ulysses and Mastermind, you're both on the same page. Like, who's the easiest? Frog. Frog.
Silly frogs just die so easily.
Oh yeah, I forgot the giant guy sits outside. I also forget he exists a lot of the time. He reminds me of you know in Avengers where Thor goes to make Stormbreaker?
Yes, yes.
And what's his face is the giant dwarf. Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
For me, I immediately think of Andre the Blacksmith from Dark Souls 1.
I
I don't know why. He's not even that similar looking.
I don't know who that is, but that's also because I don't play Dark Souls. I played 10 minutes of Dark Souls 1. Didn't really even leave the tutorial area because I kept getting my ass kicked. And I was like, fuck this game.
Yeah, yeah.
To this day, even though I enjoyed Bloodborne, to this day, I still don't quite understand Souls-like games.
I mean, even in saying that, like, Bloodborne is so different from
That's true.
the Souls games. Like, Dark Souls 3 is kinda similar, and Elden Ring is kinda similar, but especially Dark Souls 1 is not.
Yeah, I feel like I wanted to try Elden Ring, but only in the context that like on PC with the co-op mod, you know, like
Yeah, seamless co-op. I still want to do that at some point.
like where Fracture was, you know, playing through at one point. I was like, oh, that could be fun, you know. They're a mage and I would be playing a melee class, so I was like, oh, that could be a fun like little co-op thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You guys excited to play as Hatsune Miku in the Sonic Kart Racer?
Oh, yeah.
Hatsune Miku, Joker, Ichiban Kasuga,
I don't know if I heard
Steve. Yeah, Ichiban's one of the characters coming. I don't know if he's paid DLC or if he'll just be in it. He should just be in it because Sega. But yeah, Ichiban's in it. I saw a picture of his cart and it looks fucking awful.
Oh no.
So like, they're doing this weird cart designs because like most people have got some sort of like futuristic kind of looking thing. Like Hatsune Miku just looks like a cool like future car. And then Joker's is kind of like almost like imagine like a Hot Wheels version of Arsene. His I almost said Stan. Persona, right?
That sounds so strange.
So like now imagine Ichiban's like fish tattoo on his back. And then imagine that as a weird Hot Wheels. That's what they've done. So it's this black, white, and grey like fish car. But like it's like imagine they took it, right? And then they cut it down the middle and then flattened it, like spatchcocked it. So like you're kind of looking at it from the top, like a bird's eye view. It's fucking weird, man. It looks awful. I'm like, they done my boy dirty there, man. Come on, Ichiban. Ichiban even has a fucking kart racing game in his game. You could just have put one of those karts in. Like, I know it's just a go-kart, but like, yeah, they literally were like, don't be stupid. We're gonna give him a weird fish thing. I mean, fucking when Rio was in the previous like Sonic kart races, he either had his motorbike or he got to drive the Outrun 1 cabinet. Like, and Ichiban gets a weird fish? Brother. Like, apparently Minecraft is in the Sonic kart racer as well, which is weird.
Very.
I'm kind of hoping Steve drives, like, a, an armor stand with, like, some sort of block wheels. I hope it looks like the, you know, a cobbled together, like, Minecraft thing. That's what I want.
Thing I can hope is that Steve is not the strongest character in that game as well.
I thought you were gonna say something about like, I hope it's not like Jack Black as Steve.
No, I kind of hope that is a thing now that you mention it.
Oh god. I've not even seen that movie, but because like fucking YouTubers I watch have seen it, or they just quote the shit memes around it, like all I can hear is just like chicken jockey.
I don't think you can air Hado. Sadness.
I was trying to Hado from the bird, but you can't do that either.
I would think you should be able to. Is it like a slinger? I didn't actually try that before.
I tried to, but I think it's maybe because it has an a specific animation,
like,
so...
Yeah, that's weird. Fair enough.
Damn.
Input Raging Demon, but it would not require a wound. Because it's so cool when you manually.
Dude, that would be so sick if you just like did it.
Especially since you already can't spam it. Like, you have to wait until your drive gauge is full again. It's got a limitation.
Right? It should just be like a super in Street Fighter. If you got the meter, burn it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd imagine it wouldn't be a balancing issue, because like, not like it's doing a whole lot of damage right now. I'm seeing a bunch of 18 to 20. Highest I saw was like 27 on a wound. So like, even if you could just do it regardless, if you had meter, like, I feel like you could do the same amount of damage. It's not like you're taking off huge amounts of health.
Yeah, it's about the same as a normal wound pop, I would say. Maybe even slightly less. And normal wound pops, or normal weapons, you can usually multi-wound pop for even bigger damage. This one is just one.
Man, I so wish you could just have these Akuma things like with any armor set. That would be so cool. It would be goofy as fuck.
Technically you can, it's just not very good. We need to get you a Raging Demon KO. It's so cool when it happens.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but I also, you know,
This is a rare research
I know
opportunity.
you
Can't let it go to waste.
you typed in the button combos, but
I mean, you can still just do it with the drive impact. That's fine. It's not like different. It's the same visual. Just need to see it when it actually KOs the monster. That's all.
I mean, for me, the most important thing is if and when I get those emotes, those are when I want those kills.
Also fair, yeah.
I did it in Monster Hunter World. I forced people to do arena hunts with me so that I had a controlled environment where I could do it. And as soon as we thought it was close enough, immediately I was like, everybody, away with you. Be far away. I'm going in for the kills. But like the Shoyu kill is the hardest one because I think it only does like 10 damage in World. So
Yeah,
I was there for a while.
Right.
The Hado does 20, but like either way, I was there for a while for both of them. Funny enough though, I got my Shoyu kill, and I don't know if I still have the clip somewhere. I thought I saved it to a USB, but I guess I don't have it. But I got the Shoyu kill on a Rathalos. And then
Was it in the air?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's great.
Like it just lifted off and I got one off and it fell back down to the ground and died. It was amazing. And then my Hado kill was like a random one that I wasn't even trying. I was like, I think me and my friend were trying to grind for the Mega Man stuff, so Odogaron. I just randomly fired one off. I was trying to hit my friend instead to be a pain in his ass. And then I randomly killed it. We were happy about that. Well, my friend was, because it meant that I would technically stop firing them off so much, but I didn't. Why have some of these got pins in it? Is it to do with... Maybe I have
These
something...
under optional?
Yeah, some of them have pins.
Those are probably ones that NPCs asked you to do.
Oh, okay.
Like actual quest ones instead.
Ooh, they've nerfed them? Dang. Because Masterman's saying that the emotes do 7 damage each. They got nerfed. I mean, why you got nerf them? Like, what is a full 10 to 20 damage going to do in Monster Hunter? Come on.
It could be relative to monster health pools.
Maybe.
I'm not sure what Wild's health pools are actually like. I feel like they're bigger than Base World, at least. They're definitely smaller than Iceborne, but that's not surprising.
Oh yeah, this takes off all layered armor as well, doesn't it?
Under equipment appearance, you can customize it there.
It says more stuff, but okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't fully understand why it says the other side it did for me as well.
If you change this piece, or yeah, fine. I miss my old look. Oh man, I haven't even for 2 hours. It's not even been 2 hours. Shit.
You're just too efficient.
Apparently. I don't know. That's kind of it. I mean, this is kind of why I stopped playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not because I don't like the game. It's just that I just feel like I catch up to stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I don't really want to just randomly hunt things. Because, like, yeah, we could, like, run through and clear out these missions and stuff. But then I'm just like, I don't know.
There is an event right now, event quest, that gives feline tickets, which I assume are for an armor piece or something. I'm not sure.
Sure. Yeah, we can give that a go.
Let me know if you
Yeah,
change
the
your
other
mind.
two are just generic, like bonus HR or like supply items, but that one sounds special, I guess.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm like, I really don't know what to do. Ow, also, sorry for the flashbang, everyone. Apparently when they stop singing, just flashbang
Oh,
happens.
right, I was supposed to hit prep. Whoops.
Yeah, like, I don't have any backup games to play, and I would just end up jumping on Minecraft, but
So you've got a backup game. It's just
yeah,
when
but
you're
I mean,
doing it.
if I stream, I was saying this to my sibling last night. I was like, it's I fucked up, and they're like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "So I'm supposed to stream Minecraft on Friday," and you know, I was like, "Oh, we've got." So far, everything I've been doing is like all about magic, and I was like, "But I can't." I played last night and I did a bunch of magic stuff offline. I can't exactly keep doing that because I'm gonna run out of stuff to do.
I don't think it's necessarily a big problem. Minecraft's got a lot of stuff in it, especially
I
all
mean,
those
yeah.
mods.
Minecraft has got a lot of stuff, and I would end up just, you know, I would end up just playing normally and doing whatever. But at the same time, you know, it's like, especially for titling and stuff, it's easier if I have some sort of objective beforehand to complete that I can then just put in the title, you know?
That is definitely.
Because for me, that's like a big thing. Like, I don't know how people do it. I struggle to come up with names for my stuff. That's why everything is always so random and simple. Also, sometimes, you know, I do actually think about the proper things, like search engine optimization. So I can't exactly, for this stream, I just wanted to put like Satsui no Hado, but I'm like, I don't know how many people even know what that is or how to type that out properly. So like, you can't put stuff like that sometimes as much as you want to. And then also I'm like, you know, the people who do know how to type that out might be too hardcore fans. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't particularly feel like being in a huge Street Fighter lore discussion or whatever, you know, or like competitive talk when I'm like, yeah, I barely play the game anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Dang, double knockdown.
No, one's dead.
Oh, kill even? Nice. Unless he's too efficient as Akuma.
You say that as I'm standing on the body of one and I cannot hit the other. As a result, with every attack.
Bruh, I couldn't see it. So it didn't happen, you know?
Oh, that's a big one. That might be a gold.
Oh! Ah, man. I just started thinking, like, it's a shame Flocky ain't around. I think he would have liked goofing around with the Akuma stuff. Or at least we'd have fun trolling him with it. You know, and benefit to Akuma stuff. Don't have to sharpen anything.
True.
I wonder how many people, now that it's out, have just gone for the all Akuma build, like no weapons, no anything, like full on just fist. Oh shit. No.
Probably a good number, I would think. Hope
Yeah.
this one's too tall.
Okay, maybe not that many then. You know, that's actually a thought as well. Oh my god, I just thought about it. Could you imagine having to fight a Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate specific version of a Plesioth? Like, as Akuma, like them skinny little fucking giant chicken legs.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid fish. When's the Lagiacrus coming? Isn't that supposed to happen at some point?
I believe that's the next major patch.
I feel like I gotta be back for the Lagiacrus, like.
I kind of want to say end of this month, but I don't remember.
That looks so funny. So you started doing Raging Demon as it was downed?
Mm-hmm.
And so turns out that animation is just locked to wherever the wound is, right? So it started getting up and you just started like in turn like equally level with it floating as it started standing up. Like you were just pinned to its face. It looks so stupid, but it's so funny.
That sounds pretty great.
Oh. Nice. Kill it with that light punch. Oh, a Wyvern gem.
Another really nice part about Akuma actually is if you're all weird and want completionist things where you've done every weapon X number of times, you can just use Akuma for weapons you don't want to play.
That's true. For me, that'd be most of them. I've been playing Akuma for a long fucking time.
Yeah, hopefully you like Akuma enough for that.
I feel like I do. Whoa. You're...
I'm Sonic.
You are. Yep. Gotta go fast. I got 1 ticket.
I got 2 tickets.
God damn you, RNG. I suppose I used the RNG on Akuma, so that's fine.
True, true.
I'm starting to realize 3 in that first one was pretty fucking lucky, because I think I only got 1 or 2 in subsequent ones.
Okay, so what does this even make? Oh, you need 3 tickets. Are there Palico versions as well? It'd be kind of weird if there was, but no, there's not. Okay.
So we're getting tickets for a thing.
Thing tickets.
Oh, it's just a head.
Yeah. If you want both versions, we need 6 tickets.
I suppose it's something to do, isn't it?
Up to you. I'm all good either way.
I might change back into Akuma.
Mm.
It was fun using my sword, but like, you know. Oh, I literally only had my helmet on.
Oh, I see that now.
That would explain why I was taking so much damage. I was very confused. I was like, I'm getting hurt like a lot. These things shouldn't really be hurting me that much.
You just did that MMO armor thing where you just equipped more armor and suddenly you're shirtless.
Alright.
I
I guess I accidentally played Dark Souls. Or a Souls-like. I went naked.
True.
Okay, well. 6 of these tickets. Why did I accept and prep? I should have just said accept and depart.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
Look at him go.
I hadn't really used the Slinger version of the Hado yet. I had to see if it was notably different.
You haven't?
No.
That's how I've just been firing them off so quickly. I love it. I wish they'd done that in World, to be honest. That would have been sick.
It would have been, yeah.
Because it, you know, you can put it on your quick wheel, which I did in World, but like, an even quicker input would have been great. Oh, Hado knockdown. Nice.
Oh, I actually got to see a tiny bit of that on screen this time.
It was the fact that it was like reeling back and you still followed it because just pinned to it. So goofy. Okay, I had you focused on the screen the whole time that time.
Mm-hmm.
That looks. Oh god. I don't know that that'll ever get old. That was so hilarious. Like it's shaking its head because it's like reeling on the ground and you're just following it in the slightest movements. Did you just do a Shoryuken? How did you just do that?
It's just the first part of the chop down animation.
I don't know how to do the chop down either.
So do a DP input at the end of any of your button combos. So, like if you press X 3 times, you do a Hado, and during the Hado, if you do DP plus X, you'll do that. Or
What's
if you do
DP?
X,
I've been meaning to ask you this the whole time.
DP is Dragon Punch. It's Shoryu. So it's forward, down, down, forward. And you do it as if you were playing a fighting game and you're in first fight position, so right to left.
Oh, okay. Oh, dang. I always... For the actual input, I can do a Shoryu, but like... You know.
In actual fighting games, I can almost never. Almost never. My hint for this.
Oh, I
if
did
you
it.
want the really easy version? Okay, I was gonna say if you want the really easy version, just mash X, and then as you start the fireball, just wiggle the stick and mash X.
That's kind of what I was doing, just a little. But like, I do remember the motion. It's like a small like Z, but like in the bottom. You know, like in that quarter circle motion. That's what makes it so difficult, is that you have to quickly try and do like a little Z. It's because it's dead. That's why I can't do my drive impact.
Oh yeah, I had that issue last fight we had.
If only it was so easy in Street Fighter to pull off a Shoryu. Just like start mashing the buttons and then, you know, like wiggle the stick a little bit. I feel like my success rate at best is like 10% when I'm playing actual Street Fighter. Fair.
Especially if we're talking like in match. If we're just saying like in training range, maybe I'm managing like 1 in 8. And then once I get the hang of it, it probably goes up for a while. But in actual matches, like 1 in 15.
I don't. That's the. Oh, you know, people work on their execution and stuff all the time. But you know, when it's just like you watch a match and it's people like pulling off the moves and combos like perfectly, and like fucking hell, man.
I can do a mean Hado.
Yeah.
Even when I don't mean to.
Bruh, you want those accidental jump-in Hados? I got you. Don't even like. Don't even worry. I'm the king of accidental jump-in Hados. At least we killed them all like kind of next to each other. That's pretty good. Oh, another Wyvern Gem. That's nice. I don't know what I'll need these for because I'm not really making any equipment, but you know. It's a good stockpile for the future. I'm gonna need it now that we don't have, we can't steal Flocky's lock.
Indeed.
I'll have to steal Ulysses' lock.
I don't know if I have that.
You probably got more than I do. Oh, I just got 2 tickets. Nice.
Well, it might be occurring. I've got 1 ticket.
Got enough to make 1 of the cat heads.
Yay.
Dang, that was fast.
I actually remembered to do it this time. What's my food buff like? 10 minutes? I guess I'll get a new one.
I got 14 minutes. I'll be alright, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're averaging like 6 minutes or something. I probably also didn't need to do it for 1 more, but
Yeah, whatever.
yeah.
It's not a problem.
You have everything? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
So, the Hados, whilst they don't knock you back like another player, they do still have a hitbox with you, so if I'm firing one and you happen to walk in front of it, it doesn't hit the monster. Which makes my attempt to be a Hado sniper a bit of a problem.
Does definitely get a little bit harder.
Yeah, I'm not pulling off the show you right now, so I'm just gonna stop.
Mash so hard.
The mash isn't the part that's not working, it's wiggling the stick. There it is. The stick wiggle was being difficult. Ugh. Man, if only you could start with Akuma armor. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Like, play the whole campaign as Akuma, that would be funny.
Whole new story voice line.
Okay, there we go. I think my controller disconnected again. Which, again, I don't know how it does that because it's wired. It's plugged in right now, so
that USB started to fail?
I hope not. This is the one that came with my PS5 to charge my DualShock 5. I repurpose it all the time. It's the only USB A to USB C I own. So I hope it isn't, because that's bad time. Yeah, it's weird because it's like I guess it depends on how I'm holding the controller sometimes. Oh no. They don't like my Hado sniping. Oh, I thought it died.
Yeah, I kind of thought it did.
See, now they've proven they can do it. I'm wondering if Capcom would ever consider doing like a maybe not like a straight up fist or gloves, but like maybe some sort of gauntlets, like punching weapon in the future, maybe.
Yeah, considering they've had Tampa in the game before.
Do
Could.
Why is that just not a thing? Just do it again. We didn't get to experience it in the West. I want to try Tonka. That sounds fun.
They're supposed to be so cool. Granted, that game was completely nuts, and a lot of things just would not work in actual Monster Hunter compared to that. Still.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. Things that work in an MMO that's a different game saying.
Not a motivated in that game is crazy. And that's even considering what happened in Rise.
Even more mobile than Rise? Yeah, dang.
More mobile than Rise.
That's crazy. Welcome back, Gremlin.
Like, you take what Gunlance could do with, like, jetpacking across the stage. Do the aerial version, so not the version you do in combat where it's like little spurts.
Yeah.
You could do that in combat with Magnet Spike. You could go forward and you could go away and towards the monster freely.
Oh my god.
Basically whenever you wanted.
So you would just be flying.
Yeah. And then Tonfas are sort of like Insect Blade, but more damage, and they're in the air even more than Insect Blade while doing your maximum damage in the air.
That's crazy, like...
And having more mobility.
Because, like... Tonfa IRL is not something I would think is, like, an aerial kind of weapon, you know? Like, oh yeah, I'm going to do lots of jumps and stuff.
I guess to be fair, so in that game, kind of like a lot of the games where they have different styles and whatnot, it had multiple styles for each weapon. Tonfa, I think, only had... They had 2 or 3. Magnet Spike only had 1, because it was unlocked in-game. But Tonfa had a land-based version, which was way more balanced towards normal Monster Hunter and maybe could actually exist. Maybe. And then they had the air Tonfas, which were completely nuts. And there might have been a 3rd version, which was even more nuts, but I don't remember.
Oh, the other one's back there. I think.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
trying to find
where is it?
Oh, it's apparently in the
No.
middle.
Yep. Wow, we killed this one way far away.
Yeah.
Time must move really fast because, like, every time we come back to like the first one we killed, it always says rotten carcass. I'm like,
Yeah.
how fast does it rot? You know,
It's pretty crazy.
especially because we
It's technically
we
a
fucking
mechanic you get.
bludgeoned it. You know, like we didn't
Yeah.
we didn't even like cut it or anything. We've been punching them to death.
I did not pay attention and see how many I actually got.
I got one.
It was just one.
Yeah, I only got one.
Hmm.
Seems like neither of us have any luck.
Yeah.
Whee!
Well, that time I just kind of mashed and insta-departed.
He's okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Maybe I will have to just switch to Minecraft or something because I'm just like I don't want to have just a 2-hour stream. I feel like I've done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, no shade to anyone else. You know, people do what they're gonna do, but I'm well past the time where a 2-hour stream is like, okay, that's my limit. See you later. I'll see you next time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like 2 hours in, I'm like, cool. Warm up's done. Now we do the real stream.
Another great thing about Akuma,
What's that?
because you're not using your weapon, you don't stagger other people or get
Oh.
staggered by other Akumas when you don't have the chop through tools.
Oh, that's great. You know, I've
I
never
noticed
thought about
when
that.
Yeah, when you briefly swapped to the longsword, I was getting knocked around again. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't put that deck out. But...
I only have my sword out because it's like sometimes I walk up behind the monsters and it's like sneak attack and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You managed to offset attack one of them and pop the link the other.
Yeah, and I didn't get to see any of it really. That's the best part. Ah. Hey, if you can hear this, apparently there's more episodes of Apothecary Diaries. Or more are coming out. I don't know if it's like a weekly thing or not, but like, apparently there's more episodes. Oh man, talking to my friend yesterday though, he talking about anime, and my friend was pissed because he was like, at the anime awards, you know, the Crunchyroll anime awards, fucking Mao Mao, they cheated her.
I don't know who my mouth.
Mao Mao is the main character of Apothecary Diaries. He was like,
Oh, okay.
they stole the best character award. Like, Mao Mao should have got that. Fucking the guy from Solo Leveling, you know, main character, Jiwoo Sung. He was like, nah, man. How did he get best character, especially from season 2? He was like, season 2 sucked. And I was like, I haven't watched it yet. And he's like, okay, well, it sucks. I mean, I started watching it yesterday. I got a few episodes in. But yeah, he was like, fucking, are you kidding me? There was way better characters than fucking that guy. And I was like, what, you don't like your power fantasy? And he was like, no, not when there's better characters that actually are cool and like struggle and do stuff. And I was like, but the power fantasy. To be fair, I was just trolling him. I agree though. Mao Mao, way better character. Apothecary Diaries, good series. Great series. Highly recommended.
Always heard good things.
I also finished watching Blue Lock recently. That's pretty good. I get it, guys. I get it. But I also like my sports series. So. I finished Haikyuu recently as well. Man, I slept on that. Like, yeah, dang. Haikyuu is like one of the best like modern sports series. God damn.
All I know is it's got some very good openings.
It does. For volleyball and teamwork. And underdogs, you know, like it's good.
That was interesting. Maybe it was still mine. We both did it at the same time, and I could have sworn my my screen was showing your Akuma doing it.
That's funny. Ah, I missed. Oof. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. Yeah, look at him go.
Oh.
I mean, thinking about it, if they've got Akuma and they've got the items now, you could just do an Oni skin. You know, you can just do other skins and have other evil Satsui no Hado Street Fighter characters as layered armors now.
It's true, yeah.
You know? You can have evil Ryu. Or you can just change up the colors of the Hado, and then you could just have regular Ryu and Ken. Oh my god, the the cuckoo head threw me off. I forget how many I have now. I think I'm one off.
I apparently had 4 and just got 2, although I don't know if that counts the one that I was just looking at as one of them. So I either have 5 or 6. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I have 5. I need to remember to eat this time.
Oh, yeah.
I remembered halfway through, looked up and was like, oh, I don't have any buff. Suppose I could have cooked, you know, mid-fight, but...
True.
Oh yay, the weird beans and cheese. I'd still eat that cheese. That
It looks pretty great.
I don't know what type of cheese it'd be, but I don't care. Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
So, what's on the menu today, Ulysses?
We received supply items.
It's
Don't let them go to
pulled
waste.
pork.
Nice.
It's in a crock pot. Slowly cooking right now. Probably not rice.
What about the rest of you, chat? What's on the menu for everybody else? I'm having English breakfast for dinner.
Oh.
Come on, wiggle that stick in the right way, boy. Look at this, he's wiggled that stick in the right way. Damn it. Okay, I just did that by complete accident. Fucking god damn it. Hey Aki, how was Umineko? You know what? Just for you, Aki. There you go. Plenty of Hadouken. Hadouken. Heavy and hit in the right. Hit you right in your kokoro. Yamate. Not your kokoro. But which kokoro? Your heart kokoro or your brain kokoro? Or both? Your hurt or Aki heart? Well, welcome in, Aki. Enjoy watching us pummel chickens, because this is probably the last round of it, to be honest.
Probably, yeah.
Then I'll probably play some Minecraft. As much as I probably shouldn't, but whatever.
Show off all the new stuff they did.
Oh my god, dude, like,
Look, I went
in terms of magic, I did. I legit did. Like, there's not really much new in the house yet, but like, the kind of new magic I want to work on, like, you know, Polar had that exchange spell. Kind of want to do that so I can like make my place look pretty now. My underground city. Well, my compound. Dude, you wouldn't even believe the shit I had to do to find that Wilden thing.
Oh yeah, you were on the search for that.
So I spent 2 nights looking for it. Couldn't find a den. So then what I decided to do was look up another way to do it. And you can get a thing to summon them.
Okay.
So I had to build a whole new thing. And I also needed to go on an adventure to look for a specific type of archwood or archwood log. Because it turns out the names actually do count and they are different.
Okay.
So I had to go and look specifically for vexing archwood log. And I found this thing, right? I went off on a big adventure and I found this pillar. I was like, whoa, what the hell? I thought I found it. What I found was vexing archwood, just archwood. Didn't realize there was a difference in that, and it was going to be that specific, right? So I bring this thing home, I get all excited, and I can't build my thing. So then I find another new little thing I've never seen before, and it had logs. I summoned Wilden in my house. I had to fight off an army of these Wilden in my house. In my underground compound.
Okay, that one. So even more or less stage, rather.
Literally in the magic room. I had to fight them in the magic room. Luckily a lot of them couldn't fit through the door. So but what I learned was some of the Wilden summon angry wolves.
Yes. The ones Lilia fought, that's mostly what they were doing.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And I summoned like 4 of the ones that did that. So I was getting really hurt and I almost died in my own house.
Where was the guard that was downstairs before?
I don't know where he's gone. He's absolutely despawned now. He might have gone back into the mines. I have no idea. But he's gone. He wasn't there. He hasn't been there the last few days.
Okay.
Unless he's chickening out and hiding somewhere. But yeah, so then I do that. I've got plenty of these Wilden, you know, materials now. But yeah, like, dude, the amount of stuff I did off stream, I was like, I've missed out on so much good content. I was like, I can just feel it. When I was fighting all the Wilden and stuff and like the wolves, and I was like almost dying and freaking out and making all these magics, I was like, god damn, that would have been great content to just have everyone see that. And I'm the only one who can see it because I'm playing off stream. But yeah, I've got all sorts of new spells.
Recording, but
yeah, but I don't have enough like hard drive space. I don't have enough memory for that, you know? I'd love to keep recording stuff, but... So, I have... Yeah, I mean, you guys will see when we swap over, but, like, I got a light spell now, so I don't need torches.
Nice.
I got a heal spell, which takes up my hunger to heal myself, but, like, you know... So, heal spell is pretty good. I've got modifiers and stuff to make my existing spells better and all that. Like, I put in a lot of work. Like, literally after getting that Wilden stuff, like, the progress was nuts. Like,
Sounds like it.
I just had materials and stuff to keep making more spells. And yet I don't have... I need to go and hunt Enderman because I need one more Ender Pearl for the exchange glyph.
Oh.
And then I have to learn how to use it properly to, like, replace blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Come on over. A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Okay, make a cat head.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
When they present you this fucking cat head on a mannequin,
A sage.
it's pretty funny.
Lend me a hand.
It's great.
Good.
It's not quite a wiggler, but it's still great.
Oh my god. Presented a wiggler head on one of those would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Ulysses, for all the help.
Very
Thank you for having me.
It's Minecraft time now, apparently.
Yeah.
You know what? Before that, let me make sure I do all my saves. I don't want to lose today's progress. There, triple save. Okay. Thank you, buddy. I'm a hang up now. Minecraft time.
Have fun, Minecraft.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was fun. Okay. I got to get the thing. Where is CurseForge? I also need to remember I got to change my titles and things. Boop. Minecraft. You know, I'm not even going to bother changing the tags. I'll just get rid of them. The Monster Hunter ones. Akuma was fun. That was fun. So I just remembered I got to put my controller away. Oh yeah, hey Gremlin, if you're still here, I don't know if you saw it. You might have, you might not have, but I'm down to game today and tomorrow if you want. If you're free. Oh no, something went wrong and we couldn't connect to the Minecraft services. What? What do you mean? Connect to the services, otherwise I don't think I can play online on the server. I don't know. Shall we see? Shall we see what happens? Oh, you saw it? Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Um... Cool. You can look at a bright red screen with me. Yeah. Let me get Spotify up as well. Get some music going. This is what I sit and watch every time, by the way. I literally, with Minecraft, I have to get it going early because, like, it takes a while getting a modded Minecraft, like, loaded up. Look at that. That's only a fraction of my power. I have so many more gigs. So many more thousands of megabytes I could be using for Minecraft. Oh, Paula's on the server. This bit also takes a while. Like, oh, it's actually quite fast today. Last night it took ages. I was like sat here for a good like 5-10 minutes just waiting. Do 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 do. Okay. So yeah, like I was telling Ulysses and all of you, so I got magic lights now. So I put them up everywhere. Oh yeah, we can name the dog. I also have a naming spell. I forgot. So yeah, so they stay. You can break them, or they can just stay. So that's why I'm like, I don't need torches anymore. Nah, that's the best part. They're forever, unless you hit them like a torch. I haven't replaced them all the way down there. But I've amplified them as well. So I've got amplify. So first and foremost, let's get naming stuff out of the way. So go for Excadrill is like my buffed up vein mining. What are we calling this light spell, guys? Also, I can make a naming spell. And my heal spell. I unlocked Ray. It's not that good. I thought it was like a full-on beam. So I tested it out and I tried to make a Kamehameha. It didn't work. It only fires like once. You like fire a single beam. It's not like a hold and you can... Yeah, so... Sucks. Something Yagami. Like, is that the actual full name? Like, you want me to call it something Yagami? Oh, don't know what. Okay. It's okay. Take your time. Something Yagami as the name. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Okay, so the light spell is something Yagami. What we're calling the heal spell. Also, whilst you guys are doing that, I swear I remember there being a Unboo. I kind of like that. Unboo it is. And then I could make a naming spell. Does Chansey fit? It could do. Umbubu Chansey. It does fit. Umbubu Chansey. Right. Naming spell. Mainly because I realized I also don't have an anvil, so all of those name tags we had, kind of pointless. You're my friend now. That's what I should call the naming spell. I'm putting emphasis on my. Okay. Ulysses, you said you had a name for the dog. So, let's test the naming spell on the dog. No, don't move. There. Ah, I liked it when he sat on the crafting table. All you can think of is everyone and their mother pretending to be Madara in Naruto for a naming spell. Bagel? Oh, I like it. Oh, it names it You're My Friend now. It's a stupid naming spell. What? Why does it name it the fucking spell name? So now I have to create it to call it Bagel. And then... How did I... There we go, Bagel. A Dave spell just names everything Dave. Oh my god, that's, you know... I am actually gonna do that. And then just anything I can tap on, it'll just be Dave. Of course, Bagel had slime balls. See, I told you, it was at the slime island. Slime balls go in there. I found this spell on one of my adventures. It's called Bailey's Bovine Rocket, but I'll go and show you what it does. Oh yeah, I should probably say hi to Polar. No one will know unless they watch my stream. Right, we just need something. This is what it originally looked like. The one thing you're happy about in KH3 is that you don't have to do this crap. Yeah, so this modded server is super cool, but it's got a lot of mods and stuff on it, Grim. We were just playing vanilla, to be fair. God damn it. Of course, the one time I want to show you guys something, I'm not going to find a thing to use it on. Yesterday when I was playing, like last night when I was playing, I just kept getting swarmed by stuff. Oh, that's my fucking... Stand still! Woo! So this book I found, it's called Bovine Rocket. It launches stuff and it causes explosion. I guess I could have shot at the floor like that. See? Also, what is this? Why does it sound like there's in-game music? What glyphs is it using? It won't tell me now. So it's using launch, explosion. I did unlock explosion as well. I have a bunch of new stuff. Trust me. Let me go back into my house and we'll figure out all the things, the thingies. Also, there was another dog in the town that no one claimed. Like, I kind of want to... Sorry, I also forgot I need to respond to this. Dev. Dev. I think the other dog was around this way. I saw a random Rottweiler, but I don't know where it's gone. Okay, so it's... This is all it's using. So it's got launch. So it's got projectile launch, 2 amplifiers. Looks like it's got a slowdown, explosion, and amplify. It's got quite a lot. But I kept it because it was like funny. There it is. Hello, puppers. Be my friend. Come on. He did not like. Should have taken all the bones from my house. I got so many. Oh, wait. Did I name that villager? Wait. Come back. Dev. Hee. Oh, I already named Dev. Okay. Hello, Dev. We gotta be careful though with the Dave spell. If we go, if we go to someone else's place, we gotta be careful not to accidentally rename their things, their pets and whatnot, Dev. I don't think a bunch of people will be happy if I rename their pets for them. What else can I show you? So I tried out a bunch of stuff. At one point with Aardvark, I had Ignite, but it wasn't that great. Not what I thought it was. I put Spark on Knuckles Chuckled, so it does a little bit of like extra damage. I tried Explosion, was not a good idea. Turns out Explosion, like, will just explode everything regardless, as you saw. And I accidentally tested it in my house and had to rebuild slightly. Luckily, I live underground, so I just replaced the blocks. Yay! Right. Dave? Or do we want a new name? What are we naming the Rottweiler, guys? Dave or... You know what? Come on. Whilst everyone decides, we can go home. At least. Okay. Dave. Come on, Pupper. Where are you going? Don't get distracted. David? Bagel and David. Nope. David. Now we go back and recreate Dave. No, I think I redo. No, why did it work that time? Shit. David. There we go. Now it's David. Right. Let's swap to a different spell so I don't accidentally rename my dog. David, come on. Benny? I don't think so. More like Dave. And Dave. And Dave. And Dave. And Dave. And Dave. What's this? Is this another dog? Another dog. Guys, we got another dog. So we got Bagel, we got David. Dave and Dave, will you stop canoodling over there? Where's David? Nameless. Where is David? David. Seriously, where? Oh, there's David. Dave, Dave, Dave. 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 Dave and Dave. I can't wait for the next time Polar visits. And they're all just called Dave. Oh, yeah, I suppose I could toggle my life status, yeah. Oh, dude. We should name one of these Gromit. We should name one of the dogs Gromit. I want to name this one Gromit. He won't care. Gromit, please. Get named Gromit. Please. I don't think it's ever hitting him. That's the problem. Yeah, projectile might be better. There we go. Gromit and David. Back to Dave. Okay. If I don't want to know. You know, Bagel guarding the kitchen is pretty good. David. David, sit. You can protect the magic room. Gromit protects the other door. I don't know. Right. / warp live. / home. We need to go outside at nighttime. Hopefully, Polar doesn't sleep through the night. But we need an ender pearl. So I'm gonna go with Knuckles Chuckled. And we're just gonna run around. Annoyingly, when I didn't need them, I saw them all the time. Oh, there's one. Come here, you. Ow. I swear to God, if that had an ender pearl and you just blew that up, you stupid fuck. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Ow. No ender pearl? God damn it. Come on, guys. I thought about putting Ignite on Knuckles Chuckled, but I was concerned that if I might set myself on fire. Oh, weird. It didn't say that I was live, even though you saw me do the thing. Ow, you stop. I thought I, Yeah, I have the sensitivity for it. I could change it. I suppose we could test it. I'm so sorry, Polar. I'm just out here finding out your stuff is broke. Fire! Mage fire. Fire! I don't know what this thing is. Seriously. I need an art mage book because for tier 3 you can make lightning. And I want to summon lightning. I think that'd be sick. You know, actually, you're right, Ulysses. Mage Fire on Knuckles Chuckled is actually doing pretty sick. Challenge me if you want to burn, bitches. Oh, they're fighting each other. Or they were. I also need to do a bunch of mining because we need more diamonds and gold. I want to upgrade my bag again. I want to upgrade my backpack again so that I can put in the feeding upgrade. And then I don't have to think about food anymore. Like, I just put food in my backpack and it'll feed me. I think that'd be good. Damn it, it's gonna be daytime. I should just go ask Polar if he's got one I can have. Because I only need one more. Keep forgetting. Sounds like something's fighting something somewhere nearby. Nope, that's just background music apparently. Why is there background music in this game? I thought I turned all of that off. Why is there ambient music now? Yep. Time to find out which knob it's tied to indeed. Jukebox and note blocks. Does that mean somebody's was playing a song? But I don't have that. What? Confused. Yeah, the only problem is that, like, now that I do everything by magic, like, everything's a spell. I'm switching between the spells sometimes is like, oh, it's a little slow. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's true, Mastermind. There is that. Either way, we turned it off now. It's gone. It's gone. It's not a problem. Oof. I forgot. Now that I've put amplifying on and stuff, like I don't really need it because it actually really doesn't do much better than just by itself. So I can have it not waste as much mana. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like now I'm like, sometimes I have to swap spells. What the hell? Oh yeah, amplify now means that I have like diamond pickaxe level on my spells. So you can take out a lot. Also, Jesus, we just fucking fell a shit ton. Good gosh. Fill it in and pretend I was never here. I should probably get myself some like cool traversal spells like Polar has. Because oh fuck, that was the wrong. That was the wrong spell. Fuck. Leap with either slow forward bounce. Yeah. That might be the next step, to be honest. Again, with magic, like, you know, I've done as much as I was like, oh man, you know, I've made lots of magical progress off screen. There is still a shit ton of stuff we could do. I would love to do this with like, again, I would love to have a server of my own, like a, you know, like a community one that we could just play on as well. But I don't know how to actually set up a, like, I don't know what Polar's used to get this, you know, like, I hope he's not paying for it. Oh, you prick. Bastard. Y'all for your horse shit. I am quickly running into the same problem Polar has, though. Like, with the 10 spell limit, it's kind of like, oh man, like, I got pick and choose a lot. How long before you make multiple spell books, one for you? I'm probably already close. I do feel like I'm already close. Ugh, zinc. Dusk trap. Oh, gold. Whoa, what the heck is this? Glowworm silk. Crying obsidian. Whoa. Okay, there's an urn there. That's concerning. Yeah, like, if I could play modern Minecraft with Gremlin, I think Gremlin would love magic in Minecraft. Providing we can figure out how to do all the stuff, I think Gremlin would really like Ars Nouveau. Hell, I love Ars Nouveau because I don't have to do... I don't need half the shit that I normally would need. Okay, this just keeps going down, so I should probably just start collecting stuff. Go for Excadrill. And then the best thing is the fuel just goes straight into my smelting for my backpack. I don't even know what this is used for. Gobber Globlet. Globet. I don't know what it's for, but cool. By the way, Ulysses, go cool on this backpack, man. This backpack's fucking sick. I love the backpack. I love the backpack almost as much as I fucking love my magic. Oh shit. Dude, Polo would be jealous. He doesn't have cool spell names like ours. Polo would be so jelly. Like, Polo's just been calling his spells, you know, what they are. Like vein mining and stuff. But what about, bruh, you ever heard of Go for Excadrill? How about Unbubu Chansey? Something Yagami? Bruh, you ain't even on our level. You might he might be the Archmage, you know, he might be the OG Archmage of this server, but he ain't got nothing on your guys' names. Dude, the backpack is like the best thing that's happened in terms of utility for me. And the fact that you can upgrade it, all studies, no heart. Truly the wizard versus sorcerer dynamic broken down. You might have mastered the medium, but I'm the one who's pushed it forward. What was that gold I saw earlier? Ow. That scared the shit out of me then. I was like, what's killing me? Oh my god, we're being attacked. Turns out plant hurts. How could I leave goo fire? I really fucked up this terrain. I take it I came from that way? I'm gonna have to build my way up because I've been destroying the terrain. Oh, my armor's a bit weak. Wait, which way did I come from? Not this way. Although I do need this. Hmm. Oh, maybe I came from that way. Yep. More magic lights. Right. That way. Oh, what's that? More gold, which is brilliant. Just put a light there. Get out of my face. Magic, bitch. Just by mining, I'm about to destroy my way out. Ah, screw it. We'll just chuck it all in there. You know, it's good that I've been finding the gold as well, because I was actually running low. I can't remember what, but I had to make something, and it took some more gold. So I think I've got like a block of, not a block, a single piece of gold ore or gold bar left. I also have 1 diamond left. So like I severely need stuff. Okay. Oh, there it is. This. I wonder. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah. Adventuring is a lot easier right now. I don't know. I feel like I maybe have a false sense of security. Because I'm kind of like, I got magic, whatever. What would I ever be scared of? Like, I genuinely feel like most regular mobs, I'm like, I could take you on. I can do that. I'm not even, oh god, not copper. I don't want a shit. I don't want this crap. Oh, some iron. And a glowy mushroom. Um... Right. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yep. I'm on the wrong spell. Well. Apparently there's not much else down here. Gotta be careful. Okay, I don't want to hang around here anymore. Like, the lava? Scaring me. I'm not fully invincible. Like I said, the magic might have given me some sort of, like, false sense of security, but, like, I'm not fully, like, invincible yet. Not that I think magic could do that for you, but, like, it could get pretty close, I guess. Oh, yay, dead end. Well. Don't want to join the lava gang? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't want to join the lava gang. I've seen a lot of people die to lava in the logs. Some more of that stuff. Oh yeah, dead end down there. Yeah, the best thing about my light spell is that I amplified it, so it's glowstone levels of brightness. So it's quite bright. Okay, so I know there's some iron there. Insult to injury. Okay. No one there. Be careful on my way down. Ow. Hmm. I thought I was lit up. Interesting. Okay, so this is where I popped out. So I guess I will just mark it. Whoop. I'll mark it off like that. So it's like, you know, it kind of stands out and I'll be like, oh, what the hell was that about? Let's go MTR pockets. You need chain lightning spell, need tier 3 book and more mana. Dude, a chain lightning spell would be sick. That would be so cool just to be like, zap, zap, zap. I mean, that's half the reason I ever liked being a mage. I don't want to ruin my stairs. Hello, doggers. I don't know what this does, so I'm just going to put it in there. You can't click on it. Like, I can make a sword out of it. Looks like I can make equipment out of it. You guess actually you have half of the WoW shaman kit already. You can chain heal, just need chain lightning. Oh, what? There was one other one I wanted. I think it's also a tier 3. Where was it? Not burst. It's magic. What is it? There's one where you can like leave a little circle down. And I think like a heal circle would be great. I think that would be amazing. Is it burst? Oh yeah, I think it is burst. Resolves the spell in a spherical area around the target. So, like, I think burst might be cool. I think that's the one I wanted. I know there's definitely one I remember seeing that, like, can leave... Like, rune is, like, activates a spell, so I could leave, like, a rune on the floor. Sprout. I don't know where it is. I remember it being, like, a further back one, though. Oh, yeah. Sensitive on something. Or something like that. I had a way to get silk and make a silk touch spell. That was it, extract. So I can make a silk touch spell as well. I told you guys, I unlocked some stuff. I was like, oh my god, I got some amazing things to show off. I did a lot of work. You know what? I'll leave my goo food. I've got torches in here in case I need them. I should probably leave like some normal equipment in my backpack as well, just in case I ever need it for whatever reason. You know, like God forbid I lost my book or something. Yeah, or I do something stupid like that. Yeah. Redstone. Ash I've been putting in there. Flint. Random plant life. Where's that stupid copper one? There it is. Yeah, see, I got Wildenhorn, I got Spike now, I got a wing, I got a couple of wings. Look at all this wood because I needed this one. Tablet, that was it. It's a tablet of summoning Wilden. And you chuck it in this thing, and wherever this thing is, everything summons, and they were all just hanging around in here. I need to make some more source stones. And source gems and source stones. I need that. Actually, I also need to feed the source jar. Eat my source jar. I don't know if I actually don't know if it'll eat the flak, but we'll see. Oh, another thing I learned was if you have some of the materials for the scribe table nearby, it just grabs whatever from nearby. It's actually really handy. Like, I had some stuff in the barrels, and it just took it from the barrel. It took coal out of the furnace. Like, it was actually pretty cool. Looks like it doesn't want the flak. You know, I don't blame the source jar either. I wouldn't want flak. I don't want anybody to give me flak either, so... Oh, I found a bunch of juice when I was out and about. And tea leaves. I tell you, this sauce jar eats better than I do. Like, this sauce jar legit eats better than I do IRL. Otokinai wa otokinai yo shinjitsu saye. Freeze. Sunu kuwasanai. Onuru yununai. Nakama itokete. Yolenta yokata tsukai ni tan tan bokwa. Yeduknate. Akuna kota wa. Ate all the potatoes. There's more where that came from. No. This is what I wanted. Your boy's playing a game properly, because this one up here, I get +2 experience per minute. Now, if I keep buffing myself up in this, I will just keep getting XP, more XP per minute. And, you know, it's Minecraft, so sometimes you're playing for a hell of a long time. I just looked up and, like, we've already been playing Minecraft like an hour. Or it feels like it. Like, we've been playing for quite a while. Feels like. Can you just make eggs? No? Okay. Let's see what we can do with eggs. End sword. Ooh, that sounds cool. But looks like I need this one. And I only have blue one. Egg. That's the clowning nowadays. No, I'm not making an egg sword. You know, I need to make a trash thing as well, like Alessi suggested. A lava trash disposal. I should get on that at some point. I do need that trash disposal. I mean, there's a trash can there. Like, should I try and just get rid of these eggs? Egg. In the trash. Made a proper bin. Oh. Bin. Trash bin. Cactus. Iron. I just need to find some cactus. Oh, you can make actual cabinets. That could be good. I need to build out my kitchen. You see, like, this is like the farms, but like, look at this. Look at this kitchen. It's a huge ass kitchen. Dardu Mistra. Pew! Oh, I didn't go all the way down. Goes pretty far though. I actually saw some of it. I was lurking in their streams yesterday. Yeah, my harvest. The harvest spell, man, I figured it out now, so it's all good, innit? Like, considering I built this so it's 32 by 32, like, so it's like 32 on each side, and it went to here, or here-ish. That's almost all the way down. You know, like, that's crazy. Like, that's genuinely, like, insane. The only thing is sometimes the produce gets, like, trapped. Oh, we only need 2 more. There are 2 more stuck in the wall anywhere. I got some more XP. Yeah, I got sauce berries going. I know I said I wouldn't, because, like, ouchie bush, but Annoyingly, it doesn't work on this. But you saw it like shoot down. But yeah, you're right, Ulysses. I saw Lilia's kitchen. I was lurking in Polar's stream and Lilia's stream. So like I saw fucking was like, yo. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the rest of it. I don't know where all those chili peppers went. But yeah, our kitchen looks cool. We got to do something cool, but like this is also a long ass room, you know, so I don't really know what to do about that. Obviously, we'll have like a nice, like actual like kitchen set, and then maybe like a divider right here that doesn't go all the way, and then like a probably like a chairs and stuff, and a table. But besides that, I'm like, I don't know. Plus, I got to think about the design of it, you know, like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Wait, why is that not tilted? Straight up cafeteria or longhouse, great table. True. I think cafeteria could be kind of funny. In a way, it's almost like farmhousey, you know, like farm to table. Literally, I'm like, right, what you want? I'll go harvest it right now, cook it up, and then you can fucking get your food. What was it? This one. Have glass windows so they can see me prep everything. No, it's like, it's going to be like open air concept, you know, like. Oh my gosh, there. Gosh, there. Oh, what was that about? Give me them beds. This is a scary room though, because Berry's hurt. Berry's out here. Oh, they got fast. Berry bush is very hurting. You, well, that's fine. But yeah. So like, if we just have like tables and tables, but like imagine. So you walk in, and obviously this is like the prep area, and then like. You know, like you walk past here, and then you come over here, you like order or something, and then you come over this way and you eat. Then we have like a second layer that goes this way, but it's like empty here, so it's literally like maybe we'll get a bell as well, so it's like ding ding, like service. Even though nobody comes and visits my house. I don't think no one knows where anyone else really lives. Unless you open the map and then you scroll out and you see all these bits where everybody's like claimed land next to each other. Like I almost have a neighbor over here. And then there's Cheese way out there. And Peachy way out here. Dang, look at Polar's like his is like coming together. Look at this. He's like making it like a real like cool looking circle thing. You can see Pearl's like place. Lilia's nice like mansion. It even looks like a manor from the top. It's crazy. Then you got people like me, like the fucking underground goblin. The underground like hermit mage. She's like, what do you want? What do you want? Fucking I'm third magic. What you want? What are you talking about? You fucking go to the farm, bro. I'll cook you something. What you want? Shut up. All right, you got your food now. Get out. Then it's like 2 types of onions. We'll feed you wonder if create can make conveyors that deposit a specific at specific locations at the press of a button. Like if you put the meal on the conveyor, hit a button based on oh my god, we turn this into conveyor belt sushi. Or like the bullet train sushi. That would be so funny. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be really, really funny. Eat. Eat. God, the sauce jar ate the bowl as well. It is a hungry sauce jar. It does not discriminate. You did not see the description of that. Oh no, it's full. Oh, it ate anyway. Good sauce jar. Hide my evidence. Enchanting tower. Acquire a warp scroll. A cleric's tower. Right. I keep getting distracted. What did exchange need? An emerald block. Okay. Potion storage. How do I do manipulation again? Manipulation. Button, redstone, clock. Okay. Nope, this one. Button, redstone, clock. But Okay. Nope. This one. This. You know, I might as well just have it set. And I'll chuck the stuff that I have in. And the things I don't, well, I'll have to just get it, won't I? And then whilst we're at it, we'll go... Whilst we wait for Polar's response, we'll go over and try to visit... Who knows, we might end up finding something on the way. We might end up getting one on the way and we won't even need to take one from Polar. He's already given me quite a lot of stuff to do with magic anyway, but, you know. Ow. I'm pretty sure his place is over this way. Oh, hey. Well, I tried. Oh, yeah, right. I was here before. I was like, why is that like that? Creeper exploded on me yesterday. Oh my god. Stop. Get set on fire. Don't fight each other. Well, I mean, fight each other, but also get set on fire. An attempt was made. Yeah, I'm still going the right way. I always try and avoid going through Lilia's forest. I always go around Lilia's place. Even when I was playing offline, I would run around it. I would never run straight through it. 'Cause I'm like, I cannot be the one that, like, ends up destroying something in there. Hello, mate. Ow. Jeez. I don't know how I'm even gonna get up there. I'd have to TP up there, I guess. Send Polar a TP request. If he is up in his... Because there's no, There's no more scaffolding. It kind of looks the same, but it also doesn't. Ow. Oh, look at this little farm. Who built this? This is lovely. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Stop it. Whoa. It's like he's like actually like building it all out. I don't know. Because like, look at that. There's like a super clean line there, but then it's not. Field of Wonders filled with horrors. Yep. Yeah, look, because this used to be the thing, but I guess not anymore. I don't know how to get up there. Mr. Magic Mage Man, Super Magic Man, lives all the way up there now. He doesn't need to join us on the surface of much. Also, where are all the friggin' Endermen? You know, like, I feel like I haven't seen many. Apparently there's some up this way. Where you at, Mr. Tall and Lanky? Oh my god. There are just all the monsters. They are all the monsters, man. What the fuck? This is somebody else's area as well. Paula has a neighbor. They have, right? Like, all the mobs are like, stay away. Where are you? Matt says Enderman, but I don't, unless it's underground. Like, I hate that I can see it, but they're like, yeah, there's an Enderman around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Nothing. Fuck. We found the bastard as well, and he didn't drop us 9. It's more like underground. I can hear him. I am stuck in this river as much as a mob would be. It's like a couple over there. Normally, I would not go through somebody else's, like, area too much, but I am desperate to find these fucking Endermen. I genuinely think he's underground. Hey, an entrance. Nice. All right, where you at? There you are. Anything? Yes, we got it. Might as well kill the other one whilst I'm at it. He died somewhere. Or it died. Oh no, it didn't. Stop it. Just die already. Come on. You teleporting prick. There. Now you're also dead. I still only got one though. Shit. Okay, we got an exchange spell now. Well, we've got we can make an exchange spell, so we can start like fixing all of that. Where is it? Dev. Let's make it. Let's make the exchange spell. Exchange. When used on blocks, it can be augmented with AoE, and Amplify is required for swapping blocks of higher hardness. When used on entities, the locations of the caster and the entity here are swapped. Okay. So let's put an Amplify and do an AoE. Actually, no, I don't want an AoE. Guys, this will be the last thing we do. I'm going to sign off after this, go eat dinner, and then hang out with Bestie. What should we name the exchange spell, everybody? And then this might be a lot of Friday is tradesies. I feel like I should try and come up with a suggestion as well. I can't always just tradesies. I don't know. Right now I kind of want to go for like something like Swappy Bobs. Ulysses is going, his mind is going somewhere. Full Metal Alchemist. Alphonse. No, Alphonse or Nina. Oh my god. I like the suggestion so far, I suppose. It's either I want to go like I want it to be sort of like it sounds almost kind of like weirdly fake British, you know, like Schwappy Bobs. Also, it feels and sounds like a goofy spell, you know? Like, imagine a mage opening this grand book and going, Schwappy Bobs! or if I combine something like with Bestie's suggestion, if it's like trade these, if I can blow their spell, trade these gobs. Instead of gobs, trade the bobs. Trade the bobs. Trade the bobs. Yeah. Alright, let's test it real quick. I don't even know with what actually. You know what? It's gonna take too long to decide. So I'm gonna put stuff away, empty out my inventory, and then we'll decide the look of my place next stream. So Friday is the next Minecraft stream. Yeah, we'll wait for that. Oh, and we also need to find a cactus next time so I can build a trash can. A bin. Right. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing, Ulysses. There's a raid message, everybody. First half, if you're subscribed. Second half, if you're not subscribed. I need to go and find somewhere to send you. It'd be, like, super helpful if, like... Hey, Lilia's streaming right now. Not Minecraft, though. But Lilia is streaming. So I think, you know, in the spirit of the server, I'm going to send you guys over to Lilia. Right. I'm going to be back on Wednesday for Oblivion. We're going to cure our vampirism. I made some more progress. We can get into the college. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody, and I will catch you later. Okay? Bye-bye.